Good evening, good evening. Take two. For some reason, OBS really likes to crash of late. So, I don't know. I'm a little lazy to be, uninstalling and reinstalling anything. So, maybe I'll pour through the logs and see if I can figure out why it is doing dumb things. But for now, we are good to go on some tactics. So let's go on some tactics. This is stream part 2 for today as well. So something about number 2 for today. Where we have no, part 2 of stream. Sorry, I lost my train. It's been a weird one. We finished the platinum for Ghost of Yotei earlier. So now it's one less game on the list of a million open games we have at once. I do believe we are starting by reading the scriptures of Germany today. It is a historical account of Saint Ajora's life recorded by his disciple Germanique. Its very existence has long been denied. And it plays a role. Nice if it read it too. I opened the scriptures of Germanique, entrusted to me by Elder Simon, and began to leaf through the pages. The words before my eyes were written in a holy script of the ancients, far beyond my ken. Several illustrations were scattered throughout, but many pages were missing or damaged, and the script was exceedingly difficult to decipher. As I turned the pages, faintly pinned words in modern Ivalice script occasionally caught my eye. Notes of an explanatory nature had been added here and there throughout the book, all written in the same hand, though exactly whose I could not say. A faint scent of ink rose from these notes, and as I touched my finger to one of them, the writing smeared. It seemed to have been pinned only in the last few days. I didn't realize that these transcriptions were most likely Elder Simon's work. He must have devoted a significant portion of his life as custodian of the underground library to deciphering these scriptures, line by painstaking line. I relied heavily on his fragmentary notes as I continued reading. Apparently the Holy Script had been recorded by Germanique, but who was that? The name struck a familiar chord as half-forgotten history lessons rose unbidden in my mind, and then I remembered. Germanique was the disciple of Saint Ajora who betrayed his master, turning him over to the Holy Adoran Empire, and in so doing ensured his name would live on in infamy. I was astounded that a librum pinned by the same Germanique from my history lessons now rested in my very hands. Saint Ajora was a child of the gods, descended from the heavens to deliver humanity from its self-inflicted chaos. By his prophecies was the word of the divine imparted upon mortal men. After his death, these teachings formed the basis of the Church of Glabados, its name meaning to obey God in the holy tongue of the ancients. The church's influence later spread throughout Ivalice and further afield to Ordalia, Romanda. The deeds of Saint Ajora are known to all, and yet I would seek to learn more of his remarkable journey. Saint Ajora's birth came some 1,200 years ago in the midst of a golden age of technology when airships yet plied the skies. He was born in Lusalia, in the city of Brevinia. Moments after his birth, he rose to his feet and approached a well. Upon reaching its base, words of prophecy poured from his infant lips. A calamity shall soon befall this well. Seal it up at once, that none may drink of it. Some days later, a plague descended on the town of Brevinia, and all of those who drank from the well succumbed to the contagion and perished. Only those families who heeded the prophetic words of Saint Ajora were spared from malady and death. After the incident with the well, the people came to revere Saint Ajora as a portent of miracle and child of the gods. Then, at the age of 20, his life was cut short. The circumstances surrounding his death are closely tied to the legend of the Zodiac Braves told throughout Ivalice since ancient times. To trace the story of these fabled warriors, I must delve yet further into the past. Ivalice was not always united as it is today. Long ago, the realm was divided into 7 domains: Volvaham, Lionel, Limberry, Lasalia, Gallion, Zaltinia, and Milan. Each warred with the others in a never-ending struggle to expand its own territory. It was the age of feudalism. This conflict had continued for centuries until an ambitious young king rose to power in Milan. This young monarch dreamt of uniting all of Ivalice under his hand, but the road to victory was a difficult and dangerous one. The king turned to ancient tomes and the dark magics found within, summoning a demon from the netherworld to do his bidding. But once unleashed, the demon slew the king and set out to destroy the very world itself. To combat this monstrosity, a great hero set out on a quest. Together with his 12 comrades, he collected the Zodiac Stones that had been scattered throughout the world and thereby formed the Zodiac Braves. These warriors soon defeated the demon and its minions and banished the creature back to its infernal plane. Their deeds came to be told as the legend of the Zodiac Braves. The Zodiac Braves have since appeared whenever the world bounced on the brink of catastrophe, only to vanish just as quickly as once the crisis had been averted. Similar catastrophe threatened the world in the time of Saint Ajora. The liege lord of Limberry summoned a demon in hopes of seizing control of all of Ivalice and once again plunged the world into chaos. And just as in the legend, Saint Ajora collected the 12 Zodiac Stones, once again the Zodiac Braves rose to defeat the marauding demon. Thus was Saint Ajora hailed as the world's savior. Little Tweety, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? I would say we are doing well today. What's good with you? However, the sovereigns of any age have small tolerance for the interference of well-meaning heroes. Saint Ajora's fame drew the ire of the Holy Adoran Empire, which dispatched soldiers to capture him and his devoted followers. Taoism was the prevalent religion in that day, and its priests feared Ajora's growing influence. Ultimately, Germanique, the 13th disciple, was tempted by sordid coin, offering vital information that led to his master's capture. The saint was executed upon the gallows of Golgotha soon thereafter. But lest we forget, Saint Ajora was a child of the gods. The wrath of the heavens was swift and terrible. You're a bit exhausted, but good. Good to hear. Otis, you gonna get up on the couch? You're not going outside, I'll tell you that. The door's been open for like ages, bro. I literally just closed it. All right. Yep, come on. Nailed it. Immediately following the execution, Milan, the center of Farah's teachings, was visited by a terrible cataclysm. The skies rained blood, and a storm of golden lightning ravaged the city. The very earth trembled, and with a thunderous roar, Mulan sank into the sea. This was the legend with which I was familiar, the very same tale told to every child of Ivalice. But the Saint Ajora described within the scriptures of Germanique was a different man altogether. Ajora was no child of the gods. He was a mere mortal, and no more divine than you or I. He was a revolutionary who fought to realize his own ambitions. He was no lover of peace, no hero who would sacrifice himself for the good of humanity. Germanique wrote of him, as the founder of a new religion with a rising number of followers, Ajora was seen as no more than a nuisance to the empire, but to the slaves and the destitute, who suffered most under imperial rule. The fair treatment and equal opportunities espoused by Ajora appeared as a ray of hope, and he as their savior. But Ajora was apparently more than just a religious founder. He was a saboteur who infiltrated enemy states to collect information and sow disorder. Ajora was a spy, dispatched to the Holy Adoran Empire by a rival state. His teachings, the faith they inspired, and the influence he wielded were but contrivances to enact the downfall of the Contrivances. We're gonna go with that. Look, English is hard, okay? If you know this word, keep it to yourself. Contrivances to enact the downfall of the empire, orchestrated from within its borders by Ajora himself. But for all his guile, the Imperials were fully aware of the threat that Ajora posed. Germanique was employed to collect evidence that would allow the Empire to arrest Ajora as a spy. The 13th disciple was in reality no more than the Empire's instrument in a play to uncover Ajora's true intention. It seems that Ajora indeed attempted to form the Zodiac Braves. Germanique confirmed in his writings that Ajora even discovered some of the stones and had entrusted them to his closest disciples. But what was his purpose in forming the Zodiac Braves in noon? I do not know if the Liege Lord of Limberry actually summoned the demon. Elder Simon's notes speak of his doubts on the matter, and not a single line within the scriptures seems to record the event. Nevertheless, it appears the catastrophe in which the greater part of Milan sank into the sea did indeed coincide with Ajora's execution. The footnotes provided further enlightenment. They expressed a different view, no doubt the personal opinion of Elder Simon. He says, although many spoke of their existence, none had ever set eyes upon these scriptures of Germanique. Some might say they are fraudulent, written with the sole purpose of discrediting Saint Ajora, but I know this tome to be authentic. When I served as an inquisitor for the church, those in its upper echelons feared the existence of this work, and the same is no doubt true for the High Confessor. They were all fearful of these writings, for everything contained within them is fact. After Saint Ajora's death, the church, which had capitalized on his considerable influence to seize power for itself, had only one task: to conceal his true nature as a human being. This one fact had to be erased from the annals of history. They needed to ensure that Saint Ajora be remembered as a child of the gods. Their use of the Zodiac Braves, a legend believed throughout the continent, was a stroke of genius. It was a simple feat to convince the people that Saint Ajora had led the Zodiac Braves to defeat a demon that never existed. I realize now that I had lost my faith the moment I began to read these scriptures, and yet I feel no sorrow. Thinking back, I now know that my desire to know the truth was stronger than my faith had ever been, but above all, I am as guilty as any involved in this great travesty. All these years, the church had concealed the truth and lied to our flock. Though I am compelled to condemn these acts, I cannot bring myself to do so. Even were I to bring the scriptures before the people, the church would not stand idle. In all likelihood, I would be accused of heresy and burned at the stake. But that is not the true reason for my inaction. This library is everything to me. It is a treasure beyond compare, the only means of slaking my endless thirst for knowledge. If I were to share this book with the world, my precious library would be taken from me. I cannot allow it. To be separated from my tomes, I can think of no pain greater. In the end, my curiosity eclipsed my will to do what was right. Within these pages lies the truth hidden by the church for so many years. The miracles of Saint Ajora were not but lies, and he but an ordinary man. But interweaving the events surrounding Ajora's death with his mendacious teachings, his followers fabricated a means by which to seize power. But is that truly all there is to know? Elder Simon wrote that Saint Ajora's demon never existed, but I have seen the dark power of the Zodiac stones with my own eyes. There is an evil presence at work, something much more sinister than even the High Confessor and his twisted plots.
New discoveries await in even the most dog-eared of tomes. Take care. Contained within are records pertaining to Aura Sight. You are always welcome.
Yes?
We don't need to do any shopping, do we?
How might I help? Who needs outfitting?
Well, I have money, so... What does the diamond shield get me? Pray tell. 34% physical evasion, 15% magic. Versus what we are wearing now, which gives 31 physical but no magic. But it absorbs fire, halves ice, and is weak to water. Does the power garb actually give us physical attack power too? So right now he's wearing a Jujutsu Gi, which gives physical attack 1 and makes him immune to KO. Power Guard would give physical attack power 2. He'd get 10 more HP, but be able to be KO'd. We don't have... I think we'll keep the Jujutsu Gis.
May I be of further assistance? After all, in particular. Are you thank you for your...
Thunderous Fellowship. Nice work, get wrecked.
Are you anything? Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy to any? May I come?
Oh, I think I had to make a decision on...
Welcome. Make it, of course.
On Agrius. Marquis Elmdor, Liege Lord of Limberry, the hero of the 50 Years' War, dubbed the Silver Prince by his friends and Silver Demon by his foes, is reported to have been slain in battle. The recent conflict has driven a wedge between him and Duke Galtana, with Marquis Elmdor choosing instead to take a neutral stance. In spite of this, Duke Galtana demanded Limberry's continued cooperation, but Marquis Elmdor firmly refused the proposal, fearing for the well-being of his subjects. Relations quickly deteriorated, and Duke Galtana ordered the invasion of Limberry, bringing their armies into conflict. The Marquis himself joined the defense of the Fusay Plains, but was struck by a stray arrow, the wound leading to his eventual death. Marquis Elmdor was a popular figure amongst the common people despite his noble title, and had long been a devout member of the Church of Glabados. A steady stream of mourners pay respects at his grave, having served as a steadfast general of Duke Galtana's during the 50 Years' War. It is said that the Duke expressed profound regret for his part in Elmdor's untimely passing, and it seems a certainty that his death will affect the war.
Need anything else? Come back soon now.
At certain settlements, you'll find a poacher's den where creature carcasses can be processed into items or sold. Processing carcasses requires a fee, but you can acquire items not available for purchase from any outlet.
Oh, a customer. It's your first time, is it? Mayhap you're not aware, but we deal in monster carcasses. Not only that, but we make wares of them for sale. Normally, you need to poach a creature and bring me its carcass. Lucky for you, I'm feeling generous. Here, take this. It all begins with a carcass, you see. To get one, you'll need somebody who knows how to poach, like a thief, for example. Then, have that person fell a monster. Once you've got yourself a carcass, bring it here, and I'll work it into what I can. For a small fee, of course. The going rate for Phoenix Down, for example, is 300 gil at any regular traders. But bring me a chocobo carcass, and I'll charge a mere 150 for the very same. Pluck it before your eyes, if it pleases. Of course, the wares I can produce depend on the carcasses you supply. You're welcome to bring me whatever you find. So, go on. Give it a try. Anything I can help you with? Want me to craft anything? This is what I'll need, and my price. This is for you. I trust it passes muster. Need something else? My door?
Okay,
Preparations?
because she was all but done with night, right? Yeah, we don't need to max all of that. So I'm going to change her. Ideally, it'd be good to go to get her to either ninja or samurai. I'm thinking ninja. So, you know, in order for ninja, we're going to need her to be a geomancer for a second. In order to be a geomancer, she's going to need to be a monk for a second. And then we'll need her to be an archer for a second. Now, realistically, we can make some of this time shorter. She's probably not that far. Yeah, see, it's only 43 to next level for monk. So she doesn't need to be a monk. Instead, we'll have somebody else get points that might actually want points for monk. So that really just leaves Geomancer and Archer. For Archer, she's not close at all. And for Geomancer, I'm sorry, for, yeah. So, in which case then, what I'm gonna do is Mustadio, I don't really have a clear idea for him, but he doesn't need to be a chemist anymore, I think. So in which case then, we should make him the archer. I hate where this is going, but
why not?
It's either that or actually, you know what?
Yes?
Leave him as chemist.
I'll try my best. What is it?
Yeah, leave him as chemist for now.
Was there something?
And instead, we will make Ramza first a monk, and then an archer, and then possibly a geo.
Feels good.
Actually, scratch that too.
You require something?
Man, I'm feeling crazy indecisive right now. But she can get Can she actually gain... Okay, she's currently level 2 Geomancer. And she needs to be 3? Is that what it is?
Yes.
No, she only needs to be 2. So in which case then, I guess she needs to be our archer. And then I'll switch to monk. Our monk is... Oh, actually, she's a whole level. Both of these are in the same situation. Okay. So let's change Ramza. Yeah, monk is fine.
Yes. A sound choice.
Well, she can learn chakra. We'll post him as Ramza to finishing. Oh, he's super far from. Yeah, so let's have him monk. We'll have Agrius. No.
Was there something?
Ramza will be archer. Agrius will be monk.
Preparations? What?
And then these two are working on... They need level 3 at least.
All right then.
Alright. We're headed up this way. Let's do it. Meow, 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 meow.
I will go.
Yes, yes you will.
Understood. I couldn't do this.
These might be.
I won't disappoint.
Ramza can actually be in the back here. And then we'll put Agrius.
Very well.
Oh yeah. I still have Holy Sword on her. That's fine. Whatever. She's only gonna be monk for this one.
Ever ready.
Forward.
Forward.
I must concentrate. I must do all I can. Here I go.
For victory.
Oh, that's right. They don't have time magic anymore. What a clown. Womp womp.
What to do?
You won't be able to hit anything, so. Oh, you know what? Actually. Man, I'm struggling.
Can you manage?
Come on. No turning back.
Oh, what? Oh, she has a book on. Yeah. Well, it's gonna hurt her, but
You lack conviction.
it's gonna be fine. We're fine.
The journey is never ending. Power wells
Protect you.
I must concentrate. Onwards and upwards. It seems I've improved.
I've got work to do. My efforts have borne fruit. Better than ever.
How about that, eh?
Come then.
So I keep clicking on it by accident.
My power.
I don't actually need Agrius to be a ninja, but I am considering trying a dual wield setup for her. So she could still be a holy knight. Though honestly, I think if memory serves, like the stat growth is better as a ninja main. So she might be a ninja main for a while, and then we will flip it once she gets, you know, super high level.
You're finished! What to do?
I think Mustadio can stop being a chemist once we get them arithmetician.
Right.
We need to get her to go up to monk level 4. We need Ramsa to force her to archer level 4 in the same battle. So we've got a lot of work to do this fight.
I'm grateful.
I mean, assuming we want to do it all in one battle.
Come on. Right then.
Can you get her? 44%.
I needed that.
Did you though?
Where to?
This can't be happening.
Bye, Mustadio.
I'm sorry. I must concentrate. Down with you!
Now is the time.
%. Good lord.
Come then. Here!
I shall be fine. Come on.
Pick up.
Ready.
Something's broke. Can't get either of them, right?
I won't let you die.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Right.
I guess the option here then would be move somebody into it so we make sure she gets points.
My turn. Fall!
How about this?
Alright, so let's just find out what is the situation here. Next in 25, 48 for her. And that'll bring them to what? Oh wow, to level 3. Where are we trying to get them? Potentially to 4.
How about you?
Now is the time.
We need to get a move there. We can get. Really? It won't hit him? I didn't know books were reliant on. Not hit him. Can I just not hit my allies? Do this? Hit the allies. Just for some reason, can't hit. No, I'm sorry.
Can you manage?
$41 to get up to level.
What is this power?
What's this power?
I must concentrate. I must do all I can.
What to do?
Go running away now.
For victory. Just as I thought. Stronger than ever. New heights. I've got work to do. Here.
Thanks.
My turn. No holding back.
Oh, it's Friday, isn't it?
Right then.
He can't shoot her. Directions.
I must concentrate.
Onward. Let me help. Newfound strength.
Okay, Monk is level 4. Which unlocks Geomancer. Geomancer, I thought was level 2 a second ago. But it is just level 1. Archer is still level 2. Yeah, she's got a long way. She would need Ramza to get 600 points to go to level 3. Never mind that we need her at level 4. So yeah, this was just a bad idea. Get her. So I think what we do is we take a look here and see. Do we want to get them up to? What am I doing? Let's see. 3. Oh, won't hit. I see. It's a direct. It is a direct line of sight. Oh wait, what? Oh, I thought I was moving. What an idiot. What an idiot. And wasted the healer. 2 wasted turns. Cool, cool, cool. Nice work.
So much left undone.
I must grow strong.
How about you?
I must concentrate.
For my lady. You can still fight.
Units may sometimes fall victim to traps. Certain tiles contain hidden traps that will spring when a unit steps on them. Some traps cause damage while others inflict status ailments. Pay attention to where a trap is located because the same trap can be sprung multiple times in the same battle.
Right.
If I switch him to Geomancer.
Right then.
Probably he
Yes.
can get.
This will serve. Preparations?
49. Yeah, that's doable in a fight.
What do you need?
Oops, I guess my laptop's gonna die. I'm sorry, my laptop, my iPad. So I guess I should
Understood.
probably fix that here in a sec.
Very well.
All right.
My turn has come. Onward.
No turning back.
There was something else I wanted to fix too. Something in that area. I really don't remember though.
Here I go.
Alright, looks like we're in ads right now. Let me go do that now, I guess. BRB. Alright.
Very good. What is
That'll
this
work.
power?
What is this power? Like, OMG.
Right then. Are you all
My
right?
thanks.
My turn.
We don't have any abilities, right?
No holding back.
Something else I realized I forgot. May as well take care of all of the stuff. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, it's a fucking tree, dude. Oh, actually, she should be able to hit him right then. Evade!
Come then.
What to do? I won't miss. I must concentrate.
Special effect immobilize is pretty tough. Oh dear.
And so it ends.
Where to?
Right then.
Oof. Wide range.
At this rate. Not good.
Golly.
Just as I thought.
Uh-oh. Come on, Ramza.
I cannot
No.
die here.
No, not today.
Kind of punking this. It's gonna be fine though.
Right. Down! Newfound strength.
I'm sorry.
Have I met my end?
Oof. All right, Astral, we need you. Thank God this wasn't on Angela. I'm gonna put a severe stress.
I mustn't give up. For victory.
$347. Huge damage. Huge.
I won't let you die.
Oh, I should have done that on Mustadio, actually. It's fine.
My turn. I have you now!
Come then.
Confound it.
Confound
My
it.
chance!
Reckless. I've got work to do. No, not today.
This bodes ill.
Alright, bro. Don't counter me. Actually, we're just gonna do this.
There! This bodes ill.
It- 66% equals 100% apparently, but 89% is not. Thing is,
Where to?
I need you to not miss.
No room for error.
Literally cannot do the rest of the game without Mustadio. So, need you to not miss
I
here.
won't let you die.
Much obliged.
Thank you.
Better than ever.
How's this?
Oh, she's level 4 already. She's level 3. Oh shit. I just killed Aegis.
No. No, my power grows.
Mobby!
On your feet. My thanks.
How about that, eh?
Ready.
I've been a fool.
So I should take her to level 4, right? Oh. Hold on. She's level 4. And she's level 4. Apparently...
I cannot fail.
Now, we're level 2 right now. Level is... Still need 29. Okay, so we need to not win this fight just yet.
No turning back. Excellent.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, you thief.
Back to it.
I'm in your debt.
Oh, it already wore off, huh?
This is the end.
Why am I having such a hard time here? So here's 3. So I need to move... Right? Wait. 1, 2, 3. Wait. So she should be able to target him now. No. I need to move him. And she won't be able to see him. Right?
This bodes ill. This bodes ill.
Well, we'll see if it gets up. Why aren't... I mean, it's at least true that I should probably be focused down this way.
On your feet!
Oh man, okay, so we're gonna have to finish this like now.
Come on.
See if we can still get Ingrius's points. Or points.
A worthy foe.
Nope, we don't need anything. Well, this just means
No room for error. The journey is never ending.
I must concentrate.
level 19.
I must do all I can. I must grow strong.
For victory.
Evan? Oh. She didn't get anything for that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, technically, let's see. Mustadio. This will go right before Mustadio. It ain't worth running it that close, though. It really ain't worth running it that close. So, just finish him. Bing, boom, bing, boom, bing, boom, bing, boom, bing, bing.
What is it?
Oh, she needs to be white mage. She's the unbelievable.
Very well.
Means that Angela is going to need to be a black mage.
Ready for action. All right then.
Obviously, she's going to have to be... They're both going to have to switch for a while. So, you know, reality is... Yeah, anyway, this is fun. Combat sets. Oh, shit. Okay, we're definitely going to mess around with that. But not yet.
What?
Yes?
Wherever I'm needed.
We shall not lose.
Of course.
I won't disappoint.
As you wish.
Actually, you need to be... Oh, 4. Yeah, so... We're pretty close, but...
Very well.
So after this fight, she should be able to go ninja. I'm kind of thinking Mustadio, once he gets off Chemist, we may,
Come on.
we may look at, moving him to Knight for a little bit.
I must do all I can.
What to do?
Right.
Ah, Killbilly. Welcome back to you as well. Appreciate the bits. Welcome in, welcome in. You were on Fortnite? Okay. Were you winning? Got to 4th.
Power wells within me.
Hey, I'd be happy with 4th. I've never actually played Fortnite, so 4th sounds awesome to me. I mean, I'm pretty sure each game has more than 4 players, right? So, you know, not being 4th of 4 is bonus. The further you can get away from, you know, the higher the second number gets, the better you are, right?
come then.
4th out of 276 is awesome. 4th out of 4, not so much. 4th out of 3, maybe choose a different game.
I must concentrate.
But also, I feel like Fortnite and Apex are both games that, like, everybody that I see that talks about how they play in them, they all say they suck. So either everybody sucks or everybody doesn't suck, and people just are harsh on themselves. I'm gonna go with the people are harsh on themselves path, because that often proves to be true. As Kenny Werner says, and so many other in his book Effortless Mastery, be kind to yourself. I actually suck though. I'm not one to play shooters. Well, I guess I could feel you, because we've missed the last 2 weeks, but we've been playing Borderlands. It's my first time playing a game on mouse and keyboard, and like, I mean, I see the benefit, but I am not used to it. I'm even we've played like 3 or 4 times, you know, for like 2 hours each or so, and it's like I'm not used to that crap. I'm just not. Despise mouse and keyboard? Well, I am not that far from... I mean, I don't despise mouse and keyboard, it's so unfamiliar. You know, I've played controller my whole life. In fact, I am pretty much new to like actual PC gaming as of this year. I've never really had a computer that I really thought could do that. You know, I mean, I played StarCraft back in the day. You know, but that wasn't overly demanding. You know, in this modern age of like super demanding games, I have not played at all. And so, you know, to me, you know, if I'm gonna start playing more games on PC, I've got to at least be able to deal with mouse and keyboard. You know, I understand most games, you know, have controller support, but also like if mouse and keyboard is just some magic thing that I need to spend my, you know, 200 hours in to be comfortable with and be good at. And for it to be a conversation for versus controller, like I'm happy to put in those 200 hours, but it's going to be ugly for those 200 hours. It's going to be ugly.
Right. The journey is never ending.
I think fire is going to cure that, right? So in which case then... Yeah, all those games. Those are the games I will most definitely be avoiding. Fortnite, Apex. What's the one with the Overwatch? Marvel Rivals, like all the free to play, like, or arena, you know, whatever shooters.
Be happening.
I ain't finna do that. First of all, because I suck, because I've never played them, and B, like, it seems just like the communities overall are toxic for those games.
My power grows.
I've had better days.
They are. You played Overwatch for a short time. Yeah, I don't mind a little shit talk, but you know, I'm not trying to like. I'm not trying to be in a position where I need to tell, you know, a 12-year-old this and that. I would like to avoid that situation, please.
A friend indeed.
Come on. I must grow
Now
strong.
is the time.
Oh my gosh. What's the date today? Oh, I hear somebody dying. That's not good. 18th? Oh my gosh. I gotta start thinking about Halloween.
I've got work to do.
I've got to catch up on my thinking about Halloween because I haven't thought about that crap at all. But I'm gonna need a costume. What am I gonna do? Well, oh, what did I? Oh, because I cast it on those guys.
Take this.
Pretty sure we're working that night. So
It's still fun.
yeah. Otherwise,
Thanks.
I could fake a costume with an overlay, right? Oh man. Yeah, I work Halloween.
I must concentrate.
Onward. Where to?
what to do.
What are your plans for Halloween?
Have at you!
Gonna stream in costume? Nice. Are you doing a special costume, or will you just be doing like a makeup thing? I know I've seen on your stream sometimes you do like the different types of makeup, right?
Come on. Down with you!
You have a costume a friend made that you're gonna wear? It's mostly a headpiece. Dude, that's all you need for streaming, right? It's like, oh, I just need a headpiece and a good crop.
Here I go. How's this?
Wake up, would you?
My thanks.
Still need quite a bit for a white mage friend.
Trust in yourself.
Come then.
Okay, so she's going up right now.
I'm in your debt.
I'm grateful.
My efforts have borne fruit.
Oh, and then she needs a bunch, so... Hit him up, hit him up.
My strength wanes.
My turn. I'm depending on you.
A true comrade.
Right then.
Yeah, that's
I won't miss.
start
For my
doing some
lady.
damage.
How about this?
I shall be fine.
You have my thanks.
Who's over here roaring up a storm?
Right. Fly true.
I must concentrate. Hold nothing back.
This is Angela. Angela. He has. She needs. Nice.
To new heights.
What to do?
How about that,
Come
eh?
then. Fall!
Agrius!
Right.
Let's see. It's arithmetician. Okay, that makes sense. So then this must be that, and then this is okay. So what do we need for this? Summoner and Orator? So we have Orator. Okay.
Let's
So
try this.
okay. So what did I want to do with you? Oh, you were just we can go back to Dragoon now.
Let's try this.
Pretty sure that's going to be. What job am I forgetting, though? Okay, that's fine. Oh wow, did I change my whatchajiga? How do I change that again? How do I change that back again?
Right. Right then. Feels good. Let's try this.
You
All
need
right.
me?
So now you can change to arithmetician. Definitely want to do this ASAP. But they need more skills in the jobs they're currently in. we're gonna leave them where they're at for now.
Yes?
Which means Mustadio is staying where he's at for now. Agrius, though,
You require something?
can change to ninja. Oh, fuck, you need thief too? Golly. The pipe, the pipe continues.
I shall redouble my efforts.
Very well.
All right, well then should I put Rams on something else? Victory! Yeah, let's put... No, that's fine. We'll leave Rams on Dragoon for now. Yeah, they're both gonna have to get damn near master. No, maybe this should be a thing. Oops. Oh wait, but Poach is here, right? Yeah, fuck. Just when I was starting to warm up to it.
Right.
Understood. My turn has come.
My turn, is it?
Very well.
It's time.
As soon as we can get Agrius on Ninja, we'll push forward in the story.
Ready.
Here I go.
But he'll easily master kick us to you.
My turn. Ha!
Where to?
My strength is yours.
Leave it to me.
You can rely on me.
A true comrade.
Lame. Makes it tough is that Agris is going to have to slow down. Oh, no, she
Right then.
won't because we have that ring. Rat. Oh, come on, man. What a jerk. That only happened because
Come on.
Shell missed.
I won't let you die. Better
Come
than ever.
then.
Not a very evasive thief, just saying.
Formidable foe.
Now! Excellent.
That's fine. Get him.
I won't miss.
This bodes ill.
Both have counter, right? So instead, let's go up here.
I must concentrate.
You're about to head to bed? All right, for sure. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out so much today. And we'll see you again before too long. Yeah, that's how that sentence ends.
Stronger than ever.
Thanks.
What to do?
How's this?
Oof.
Have at you!
Oh dear. Still lots to do. Agrius.
I've got work to do.
Oh, I should have done thunder actually. It's okay though.
Come on.
Here I go.
You lack conviction.
I have you now!
Right.
Have at you!
Have at you.
I must
I
concentrate.
liked that when I first heard it, and it's grown on me. I don't even need to move close, do I?
Have I met my end? Not nearly enough.
This ends now. Onward. Newfound strength.
I mustn't give up.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, I should have used an ether, actually. That's fine.
This leaves the pain.
Come on.
Believe, fuck him in. What's happening?
Stay sharp.
I shan't fail you.
I must keep at it.
The journey is never ending.
Right then.
Don't do that. You jerk.
Just as I thought.
Finish us in Power World? Nice.
Right.
Were you playing with your brother then?
Not nearly enough.
Now is the time.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Didn't I just... That's fine. Oh, I see.
My turn. It's over.
Got a legendary Gatling gun? Sounds awesome.
Ready.
What a relief.
I must concentrate. You can do it.
Onward.
Can't believe it's already Friday. Good lord. Where did the week go?
I will prevail.
So if she doesn't do any damage,
I can still
does she
fight.
still get points?
What to do?
How about that, eh?
I needed that.
My
Come
efforts
then.
have borne fruit.
Oof. Well, that slows us down.
My turn. I'm depending on you.
That's what we should do is this. Just have them on both sides.
Right then.
Better than ever.
I must
Keep it
concentrate.
earlier, which is Double Fine's new game. What does that mean? Is that all still power talk?
You can do it.
Very good.
Double. Oh, Keeper. Yeah, actually, yeah, I think I saw something about that, and I didn't. It looked interesting, but I hadn't actually dug into it yet. Yeah.
What to do?
Did you like it?
Right.
Oh. That escalated
You
quickly.
lack conviction.
Short 5-hour game, but probably not up my alley.
My thanks.
I'm grateful.
Is this the game I'm thinking of? Oh, Rosa rated Hero Brian. And I was already lurking in Hero Brian. Yeah, this is the one. I was just looking at this. This is the one with the bird and the like lighthouse or something, right? I think I saw a review on it, and they were saying it was really visually interesting and like good old platforming in a way you wouldn't expect.
Here.
Much obliged. Come then.
Actually, based on that, I hadn't really, like I said, I hadn't really looked into it, but I did watch that review actually even tonight, and then obviously instantly forgot. But it was, oh shit, what am I thinking? It was something I was thinking to,
Victory.
I might be interested in, like, playing, streaming, etc. Especially if we could do it in a single stream.
Right then.
90% walking sim, 10% easy puzzles. Played it for the art and the Double Fine weirdness. Yeah.
Onward.
The other one I saw a review of today was something ancient something. Kuka ancient something. At first it looked very interesting, and then it turned out to be,
Newfound
I don't know, the
strength.
review, you could hear the hatred for the game in the reviewer's voice. So I was like, oh yeah, that if he could make somebody, you know, that whose job it is to review it. That said, like, the review was awful. I mean, it was not a good review.
Here I go.
But in order to make somebody feel that way, I'm like, you have to be a certain level of bad.
Ready or not?
Come then.
Just what I needed.
Stronger than ever.
Fall! Very well.
I'm itching to play. Of course, you know, I say this, but you know, I'm itching to play this game that Dale pointed out that was free on the, I think, Epic Games Store, called well, yeah, Ninja Gaiden for sure. Ninja Gaiden for sure. What was the name of that game? Let me check my Discord here. Eastern Exorcist. More ninjas. You know it. You know it. It looks awesome though. Hey. Alright, so Mustadio needs a job change, but it ain't happening. It ain't coming yet. She's level 5, which means she can go ninja now.
A sound choice.
And we're going to need to we're gonna do equip swords, and then we're gonna take mage power gloves off. Which, why do I have mage power gloves on Agrius? Oh, it auto equipped when I changed. Yeah. I don't think I realized ninja was magic based. Oh wait, I was wearing the Ring of Aptitude? What? When did that happen? Oh, because I've been changing my jobs and it's been...
Very well.
Annoying. Should look at what's all coming. Kind of forgot. Too many games. Yeah, I can relate. I know we have Ninja Gaiden coming, and Minnie the something is coming on Halloween. Let's see. Minnie the Hollower. Oh fuck! Ninja Gaiden is Tuesday? Oh my god. Where Winds Meet, November 14th. Oh, Constance comes out November 24th. Mm-hmm. Yep, Otis in the building. You couldn't see it, but he wagged his tail a little bit. spent theirs, spent theirs. They're just gonna be, he's just gonna be overloaded for a bit. He needs a store. Do we go to Dorder or do we go to the mining town? Let's go to the mining town.
Good day.
Oh, you know what? We need to go to
Well,
both,
of course.
actually.
Anything else? It's just. Will that be all? You're interested then?
Nope. Wrong. Wrong.
Anything else? I can help?
We needed to
Anything?
go to
Come back soon
Dorder.
now.
Welcome. So who needs outfit?
Oh, dear. Okay. No weapons? Come on, man.
Welcome. Want to earn some gil? This is how things stand at present. Fingers crossed. Need anything else? Thank you.
Looking for all inputs? You're in safe hands with me. This is your
Well.
grand total.
Oh, actually, she kind of needs that, huh? Fine. Argard gives... Yep, okay, that's fine.
This is your grand most apt, sir.
Which means I also need a... Oh, I can't do it. And Mustadio...
This is your grand total. Many thank. Will that buy away?
Power Wash Simulator 2? Yeah. I hear that game's actually pretty addictive. Why did I start a thing in fucking Gaug? I don't even want to go back over there.
A warm welcome. That's the spirit. An errand's been completed, with a full report on the outcome. Right then, tell us how it went.
We completed the task admirably on all fronts. Your belief was a boon to our success.
The Salvage Expedition Tour was sponsored by LaSalle Commercial Enterprises. Most attendees were young men and women from landlocked regions and were excited to scour the depths for sunken treasure, all under the safe supervision of experts. Happily, we found a sunken hull, like as not placed there by our hosts, and succeeded in rescuing it from its watery grave. It was far more enjoyable than we had imagined.
Quite unbelievable, would you not agree? I'll wager you're rather pleased with us right now.
Got upgraded internet today for the same price. Now you have 1 gig up, down, and up. Nice. So you got fiber, huh?
This
That's freaking awesome. Enchanted machine gun. Speaking of Gatling, not a Gatling, but you know, for you know, in terms of machine gun likes, we are fucking gaming now. Yeah, Tommy gun. Guns of this larger type are said to have been fitted to airships in days of yore. Their bullets could be used for different purposes depending on the magic with which they were infused.
Fine treasure
Badass.
you found there. I commend you. I suppose you can call yourself a treasure hunter now. I'd consider that a job well done.
Yeah, his face. The other one is the
Here's
poacher's
some news
face.
from an errand. No doubt you'll want to hear the report. Right then, tell us how it went.
I'm pleased to report good news. The task was an emphatic success.
The Abandoned Mine Expedition was sponsored by the Lysalia Miners Guild. Most attendees were noble children from coastal regions looking for new experience under safe supervision. Luckily for us, we struck a vein of ore and even uncovered some lost treasure in the
It would
process.
seem we were the perfect candidates for such an undertaking. I can scarcely wait for the next one.
I almost forgot. We also acquired this magnificent and unique curio.
Word. A fictional work depicting the life of the savior Messa. The book is badly damaged with only the introduction remaining legible. Okay.
You picked up something valuable, eh? Huh. If that's not treasure, I don't know what is. I'd consider that a job well done. Need anything? Not today. Will that be comebacks? A warm welcome. You're interested then? You've some news from an errand. Right then.
We finished the task so well that the bards will no doubt be singing our praises for many a year to come.
An information broker told us of a hidden vein of ore in the long-abandoned Cold Man mine. Apparently it was mentioned in the will of Old Tapa, a former mine worker. However, when we contacted Old Tapa's family to glean a more precise location, we learned that his will had been stolen. Working with the city guard, we apprehended the informant, a man named Gordon, and restored the mining rights to the family, who granted us permission to explore the tunnels. Soon after we began work, we struck upon a rich vein of adamantite and other valuable minerals. Ensuring Old Tapa's wishes for his family came true.
I should wager there is no better feeling than this. We shall all sleep soundly tonight.
I'd consider that a job well done. Need anything else? Thank you and farewell.
Well, we don't run from fights. But as we are not specifically farming or leveling, we'll go ahead and just dispatch these enemies.
Wherever I'm needed.
We shall not lose. I can do this.
All right.
As you wish.
Oh yeah, I need to change. I need to equip. This is 11. Ancient sword is 9. Reality. Put on the blood sword. Oh shit.
Very well.
At the ready.
Right.
She's not gonna be... Well, now that I think about it, I had a build before that she had a pretty strong sword and a very nice shield. We'll have to get back to that, which means she'll only be subbing ninja for a time.
For my lady.
Ready.
Wait, why is fucking ninjas too fast? Oh yeah, and we don't even have... I'm just an idiot, as always. As usual. I keep stacking us like we have haste to cast, but we don't.
I must concentrate.
I've actually got an idea. We need to switch them to arithmeticians after this fight. I wonder how do arithmeticians' stats scale?
go.
Also, Mustadio, if he's done for now, he should probably switch to.
I'm in your debt.
Flip it the other way. Do chemist on the back end with 4 items. Maybe not.
I must grow strong.
Power thrumming in sky. Enough! The journey is never ending.
For victory.
What did she miss? Unfortunately.
I'll return the favor.
My turn.
Where to?
Wait, why did he fall asleep? Oh, he fell into a trap.
You're finished!
Oof.
Come then.
Wow.
Enough!
I must concentrate. It's over!
Jeez. Push all the buttons except for what you mean. Yeah, I think. I'm just looking up which jobs are better to have people leveling up on. And for physical, it looks like it is Knight, Dragoon, Ninja, with Mime actually being the best, but we won't have access to Mime for a minute.
A warm welcome. Want to earn some gift? An errand's over and... Right then.
We finished the task with aplomb and smiles on
Plum.
the faces of all those involved.
The Merchant Council of Dorder sponsored a contest that saw participants race to find the remnants of a lost civilization in a remote area of Ivalice. All we had to go on was information gleaned from ancient texts, legends, and stories as we raced to be the first to find these undiscovered ruins. To our delight, we were declared winners of the competition.
I, for one, learned a great deal over the course of the endeavor. Here's to personal growth.
Moreover, we discovered a site of great import.
Court thaumaturge Matoya once enjoyed the adoration of the ancient Ronkan peoples, but that ended with her creation of monsters known as the Enthralled, a work of witchcraft to the lay eye. It was then she took up residence here.
Another ancient wonder, eh? Remarkable work. From this day forward, you're a fully fledged adventurer.
Black Mage gets the most MP, it looks like. Though Arithmetician isn't bad.
I'd consider that a job well done.
If we want magic attack, every job levels magic attack. It looks like exactly the same, except for Mime. So if you want
anything else I can help you with? Thank you.
An overpowered mage.
Good day to you. What'll it be? Rumors, eh? Need anything? You're interested then?
I don't think we need to go that far. Calling all adventurers, after the success of our first contest, we are delighted to announce a second. Detailed information available upon request. Contact the Merchant Merchant Council today. So we're gonna send Red Wolf. Actually, let's not break up the team.
How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you send on an errand won't be... I'll see to the... Need anything else? Thanks.
Okay. So let's go look at saving Alma, but first we got some points to spend. Kind of thinking I'll hold off for vertical. Astrald can change jobs to Arithmetician.
Very well.
You need me? What?
Angela, same thing. We'll have them max out Arithmetician.
A new look.
Before going back. That means that Mustadio can now change. Or can he? How are we getting MP back? I guess one of them needs to have...
I'll try my best.
I don't know if this will work. We're gonna try this. Oh shit, where is... Oh shit. Is it not Chemist that gets equipped guns? What job gets equipped guns? None of the ones he has. Okay,
Very well.
I thought it was chemist for some reason.
You need me?
Here it is, orator. So, Mustadio needs to be an orator for a moment.
Yes?
In order to be an orator, he's going to have to level Mystic. It's a level 3. He's probably really close. Yeah.
I'll try my best.
Interesting then that he doesn't have a gun that can be worn. Oh no, I'm sorry, Mystic, not orator. Do you sort of have to stick with a path per jobs, or can you revert and change things whenever, or maybe go back and train them on previous levels? Yeah, so it's kind of all over the place with that. So we have this flow chart. So if I want to level this job, obviously, you know, I need to follow those paths and levels those jobs. But the thing is that the other thing to consider is that, like, if you leave a job for too long, like, you know, if you're trying to, for instance, you know, do physical, you know, it's like Dragoon, every time you level up as a Dragoon, you get more physical attack than you would if you were, for instance, Geomancer. So, you know, that's another thing you would take into account. But you can always go back and change, you know, to any of these ones that are available at any point. You know, so, you know, at some point I will have Ramza learn all the abilities from all the jobs. But, you know, in terms of just like leveling up and like getting people the stuff they need for them to be effective for the direction I'm going, you know, it's just a matter of like, you know, doing things in an order. The other part of that is that some people go so far for min-maxing, knowing that, for instance, that like Dragoon or Mime, which I think this one's Mime, gets more stats per level. They'll level up as whatever job and then de-level themselves once they get to the cap, de-level themselves as a job that loses less points, and then like re-level as, you know, a job that gets more points in order to like just max out their stats. I think that's ridiculous and way too much time, but there, you know, it is a way that people do. But, you know, the key being that you can only have a job and a sub job. So, you know, as much as you can get out of those two things, the better. But, you know, obviously, like everything, for instance, he's a master chemist now. If I don't have items equipped, that master chemist is doing nothing. It was, you know, in this case, it covered what I needed it to cover while it covered, and now it just sits there mastered. It doesn't have any use. I think that answers your question. So ideally you want one path to get the most out of it. Yeah, you know, ideally you want to have, and at some point, I would say before you get too far into the story, you want to have an idea of what you want out of the characters. So like, I know that I'm going to want Ramza to be kind of our versatile person. These two are going to be most likely arithmeticians at the end of the game. And the reason is because arithmeticians have it has skills of their own, but these are just targeting. Anything from any of the other mage jobs that have this lightning symbol next to it can be used by arithmetician. So ideally, if you basically, if you learn all these skills on white mage and all these skills on black mage, arithmetician can access them both. So ideally for late game, that's what these two mages will be. Mustadio is really just a placeholder. I'm going to replace him with a different character later in the game anyway. And then Agrius, I'm still trying to decide what I want to do with her, but at least for now, I want to make sure that she gets a good physical attack, so she's ninja, which has a good stat growth, and also will open up things like dual wield if I decide to, continue on with that. Only thing is that for Agrius, the caveat is that in order to use Holy Sword, she needs to have a sword equipped. So she either needs to be in a job that can, by default, equip a sword, specifically a knight sword, or I have to put on, this equipped sword's ability, which then allows any job to do it. So there's a lot of tinkering and fine-tuning, customizing that you can do in the game. And even then, I've beat the game 3, 4, 5, 6 times or whatever, and it's like, I still look at forums from 15 years ago where people knew, they broke this game all the way the fuck down, and it's like, I've never been that, it's like I get to the end of the game, I'm going to do the tower content, which I've never done before in this playthrough. But other than that, as long as I make it through the tower, it's like, I'm good. I love tactics. I'm not interested in all of the other weirdness. Finish the game, play the end game. Same with really any game for me.
Good day.
There's not a whole lot of games that I want to just play and play and play with no progression, no nothing, just for the for the joy of playing the game. It's like, no, if I'm going to do that, I'll start the game over and play the game again, as opposed to just doing fights that aren't getting anywhere. So I think we are good to push forward in the story at this point. Actually, no. We need to level with Mustadio. I think I'm gonna leave.
Understood.
We're gonna take our
My turn, is it?
arithmeticians because they can't do anything.
Ever ready.
And we'll take maybe Threadwolf.
Thought you'd never ask.
Let's see how this goes.
At the ready.
I probably should have saved. Actually, I definitely should have saved because nobody, the arithmeticians can't do anything. Yeah, this might get ugly. He just needs level 3, wasn't it? Yeah. I guess I could do anything.
Onward.
Oh yeah, also arithmeticians are slow as fuck. That's because they're fucking OP. So I think my thought process is I'd like to put arithmetician as the sub. We'll see how that goes.
What to do?
Oh no, actually.
I'm grateful.
He only needs 87, so. Still a black one, so it's technically going to be fine? Question mark.
For my lady.
Right. Ready and waiting. This'll soothe you.
Friend indeed.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have a gun right now. About that. Also, shit. Unfortunate.
I was careless. This bodes ill. Shadows 7 by...
Might be Agrius. Oh, cool.
You scum! Let's get this over with. Right then.
Woo!
Formidable foe.
Formidable foe indeed. That's Agrius.
Lady Ophelia.
Unfortunate. They got him blocked out. Shit. He doesn't even have that much. Oh, it looks like actually the monk is missing a tiny, tiny bit. Nice.
Got me to contend with. Don't give up on me. How about that?
Where to?
The journey is never ending.
Oh, did you see our new channel point redemptions?
Stronger
Let's
than
see.
ever.
Where are we at here?
Much obliged.
I'm in your debt.
Justice will be served.
Oh good, oh good, oh good, oh good. Oh dear.
Let's get this over with. Up now.
No room for error.
Here I go.
I'm grateful.
How about that? Getting stronger.
No.
Right back down.
Not here.
Not here. Not like this. Oh wow. Well, that's okay. You walk right into our trap.
You lack conviction.
Got me to contend with. You can sleep
I'm in
later.
your debt. For victory. I'm grateful.
Never-ending cycle.
No, not today.
I'm in your debt.
I'm not sure if I did. Excuse me. Well, they'll probably be dead before we cast that, anyway. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, he's gonna grab the whatchajigga and then just try and eat the fire? Oh, wow.
I will prevail.
Take this!
Y'all gotta stop letting them get these fucking crystals. This bird is a damn tyrant.
Right.
Come on, Northwayne Strike. Unfortunate.
For my lady. Come then.
Oh, back-to-back turns? Don't mind if I do.
Enough!
Very well.
It's almost not worth buying anything until they have more points. You can change to Orator now.
Why not?
Just gotta get up to level 5. Maybe it makes sense.
Yes? Let's try it.
Preparations?
I think we're safe to save. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom. BRB. Something that didn't occur to me was that I need to update people's Discord roles. So, let me do that real quick. Yeah. Right on. Okay. Let's make sure. Let's go in and just see it as Mr. McBean TV's Dreamiversary or affiliate anniversary. Let's just go in and if you don't want to see spoilers for Yote, do not tune into Mr. McBean TV right now. I just tuned in for long enough just to say, like, happy affiliate anniversary to Mr. McBean, which, by the way, let's get him a shout out. And he just got wrecked. And the reaction, just the like the rage we just saw was... Oh man, so good. So good. Okay, Mr. McBean TV. Okay, this is who we're giving a shout out to. Mr. McBean TV. Again, if you don't want spoilers for Yote, do not go to his stream right now.
Welcome. Take us
But
along by all means.
he seems like a fun streamer, and he's almost done, very almost done with Ghost to Yote.
Will that be come back?
I guess we're gonna spend a little more time leveling then. We don't have any
Rumors. Anything else I can ask the spirit? Will that be? Thank you.
Oh, you know what we do have though is a new book. Nope, we don't. It's
these
yeah, here you go. What do you know? It's bedtime story time. Lankham Islands, 1822. Your prognosis, Hyman? Can we shake them? Can't make any promises, but I'll do my damnedest, sir. Yes, sir. Be on the lookout. Understood. We've come all this way. It cannot end here. Gloria. This beauty was passed down to me by my late father. She was built utilizing the most advanced technology of the time and has seen us through our most ambitious adventures, some of which likely qualified as too ambitious. The years of wear and tear eventually resulted in us turning her in for repairs. We had her fitted with enhancements. While on the outside she remains the same, she is now a beast of a different nature. While on the outside, the latest surge of innovations has allowed us to not only increase our output by 30 times, but do so on 1/10 of the fuel. The Gloria is our most trusted friend and ally, as our crew members who have grown tenfold over the years have come to say she is the ship that will carry us to the skies of freedom. 1.5 decades have passed since I left my homeland of Valheim behind. Despite my very best efforts, I have explored but a fraction of what the vast world has to offer. The love of adventure is something I inherited from my father. It has taken me to many places and lined my pockets with gold and other treasures beyond compare. It was never for material gain, however, that I traveled. My journey continues simply because I cannot rest until I find Calixtuan, the city of gold. I must accomplish what my father could not. A woman's distressed voice traveled through the voice pipes. Captain Rickson, please report to the bridge post-haste. What happened, I asked. We will soon be arriving at the Lankham Islands, sir. Excellent, I'll be right there. Quickly throwing on garments, I dashed down to the lower levels where the bridge was located. Thank you for coming on such short notice, Captain. Litzer's voice reverberated through the bridge's voice pipes. Litzer is our head of surveillance and operates our Magitek radars. Her main task is to keep watch of the surrounding skies and the grounds below for anything unusual. Is that what you wish to show me? On the expansive seas that unfolded before us, I spotted islands the size of grains of rice upon the horizon. Yes, we finally made it. 3 years and 5 months have passed since we began this journey. I'm surprised I managed to get us this far. You got us this far? I'm the reason this ship stayed aloft for as long as it did. That is Hyman, our pilot, and this is Abdul, our engineer. Without their support, it would have been impossible to come this far. Congratulations, Chief. Cannon, our weapon special, entered the chat. into the command room with Clamor. I first came across Cannon in Bad Tech, where we had stopped to refuel. He was being assailed by a group of men who had downed one pint too many. I stepped in to defend him, and he has called me Chief ever since. Shortly after that incident, I brought him aboard the Gloria to replace one of our artillerymen. As for his skill, let's just say he is improving daily. 'Tis a tad early for congratulations, Cannon. After all, this is just the beginning. What? Just the beginning? That's right. There's something I forgot to tell you. According to the notes my father left behind, Calixtuan, the city of gold, resides nestled amongst these islands, the Lankham Islands. In the ancient tongue, Calixtuan means man of gold. According to legend, it was the name of a king that once presided over one of the Lankham Islands. It is said that this island was blessed by the gods themselves, for their mountains abounded in gold. Calixtuan was the one to begin excavating these riches. Through large-scale mining operations, he gained abundance enough to build an empire. Their nation was awash with wealth. Everything from tiny everyday goods to luxury items was made of gold. This abundance, however, soon drew the attention of the Ronkins. The city that once flourished during the Middle Ages soon fell under their imperial rule. Or so it goes in the child's fable, The Tales of Damun. And where this narrative ends, my father begins. In his notes, he describes what he learned about the City of Gold through his travels. Near the end of our journey, we landed at a small fishing village to replenish our supplies. There I met a man at a local tavern who claimed to be Calixtuan's last descendant. I was listening to him with only half-hearted enthusiasm, since he was known as something of a fabulist in town. After a while, however, the discussion took a rather interesting turn. He told me that shortly before Calixtuan was overtaken by Ronka, they sealed the entirety of their wealth within a pair of stone gates. 4 royal retainers, known as the Black Guards, saw the deed done. Each had something called a keystone, and they are the only thing that can now break the seal upon the gates. All 4 keystones must be placed into the lock, or as he referred to it, the cassive. Doing so will cause the stone gates, located somewhere in the Lincoln Islands, to open. Acting on a hunch, I mentioned to the elderly man that I had obtained something resembling this key from the Tower of the Dead. Upon revealing it to him, tears began to well in his eyes. "Lala baby," he whispered. It was as though the word the people of Calaxtuahan used to praise their god, slipped unconsciously from his mouth. Hearing it made my blood sing. This man was no fabulist, he spoke the truth. Somewhere in the Lincoln Islands, behind closed gates, the riches of Calaxtuahan slumber. It is no doubt a treasure beyond reckoning. Yet, it is not a love of gold that drew me into this pursuit. Generation after generation of seasoned treasure hunters have tried and failed to learn the whereabouts of this place. I simply hope to be the one to finally unravel the mystery. The road there is long and winding. Mayhap if I am unsuccessful, I will have to leave such dreams to my progeny, who will have access to faster and more streamlined airships. Thus, finding the City of Gold fell to me, his son. With rapid advances in technology in recent years, the power to achieve this dream is in my... I see. Cannon, who was hearing the story for the first time, stared at me with a bewildered look in his eye. It was abundantly clear that he had been unaware of our true objective for traveling to the Lincoln Mine. While I am partially to blame for the confusion, I would be willing to bet good guild that Abdul also provided our artillerymen with some rather misleading facts. Yes, and it is a dream we have all come to share, right, Abdul, Litzer? Indeed, absolutely. Me too, Chief. Please let me share. In that moment, the Gloria trembled and the alarms began blaring. Is that an explosion? Everyone, to your stations. Litzer, learn where that came from. Yes, sir. Pray to the gods it's not them. Another explosion resounded, rocking the ship. Incoming at 12 o'clock, Captain. Size and speed indicate a fleet of 4, nay 5, nay 6 battleships. They are of Polynesian origin. Sir, your orders? The Polynesian Empire is a military superpower that has gained control over more land than any other nation. They have been pursuing me ever since I made a wager with them. We will not be taken down, not today. Hyman, move us into the clouds ahead. They should obscure us for long enough to slip into the northern Nestle Mountains. Affirmative. Shortly thereafter, we ascended into the rain clouds above. With the arrival of airships, people began developing aerial combat strategies. Of these, cloud stealthing is one of the more difficult to master. Despite all of the advances in technology, Magitech radars remain unable to track airships in clouds. It removes all visibility and is akin to disappearing into a smokescreen. The main disadvantage is that this maneuver only works when the sky is dense with clouds. Captain, we will soon be entering Isle of Neshlin territory. Excellent. Please begin our descent. Let's find a place to hide away on the western ridge. Hold up, how long is this story? The Lincoln Islands are located off of the continent's far eastern coast. The Isle of Neshlin is the largest amongst them. Here, there are 2 primary settlements. In and out to the west are sprawling farmlands where the people live in prosperity off the land. To the east, dug by twin peaks, lies a bustling fishing village. We managed to avoid the Polynesian warships and land amongst the island's western summits. After remaining aboard for a stretch of time to ensure it was safe to proceed, we made our way to Kowloon. Kowloon is the largest city in the west of Neshlin. There, we replenished our supplies and attempted to gather what information we could regarding the City of Gold. Is it true, Hyman? Unfortunately, it seems the road ahead is fraught with danger. As for the perilous adventure to which Hyman refers... Is everyone back on board? Good. Hyman, mind explaining to these lads what you're talking about? Certainly, if you could all gather around and take a look. This is our current position, the western mountains of Neshlin. This is where we want to be, the cluster of islands where the City of Gold is supposedly located. According to the results of our investigation, there are a total of 8 islands, none of which are large enough for us to land an airship on, which means the Gloria will need to remain airborne while we explore each island. I'm unsure our fuel can last that long. Abdul interjected, furrowed. Our target is about 280,000 sectas away from where we are now. We can afford to take multiple trips there and back, so we will be unable to refuel while we are over there? Precisely. To quickly review our situation, the nearby islands are too small for us to make a landing, so we will need to remain suspended in the air during the duration of each visit. Considering the ship's weight, that would consume more fuel than any forward movement would. We suspect Calaxtuahan is located 280,000 sectas away from where we are now. It is not a distance easily traversed. Filling our fuel tank to the brim, we set off on what we expected was the shortest route to our destination. Whatever it takes, we find our way back here to the Isle of Neshlin. Maximum amount of fuel we can carry at any time is 16,000 HP. A trip from one island to another will consume 500. We should be able to tour all the islands and return to Neshalem on just 15,000 HP if we are frugal with our consumption. The following activities will deplete fuel: moving, hovering, damage to the ship, repairs to the ship. Please keep in mind there will be no place to refuel. The moment we reach 0 HP is when our journey comes to a permanent end. There are a total of 8 islands. 4 of them are regions that were once overseen by the Black Guard. The rest are where the treasures potentially lie stashed away. Our first order of business, however, would be to find the 4 keystones. Without them, we would have no hope of unlocking the stone gates that divide the world from Calixtuahan's well. Listen everyone, this trip is a dangerous one. We'll be exploring a multitude of uninhabited islands on bought time and limited fuel. Adding to that, the Polynesians are hot on our trail. There are also a great many other unknown factors that face us. If you want to back out, now's your chance. Do you still intend to join me? Captain, do you even need to ask? Of course, we are going with you. Aye, my heart flutters with excitement at the thought. Captain, I invested 3 years and 5 months in this journey. I would be a fool to quit at such a critical juncture. Let's get a move on, Chief. We've got treasure to find. I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone. Now let's continue full steam ahead. Sir. Within the next few days, we made it to the island where we suspected the city of gold Calixtuahan once flourished. Upon our arrival, we gathered together to discuss how we should proceed. And that is where we are. We have confirmed there are 8 islands in this area. This is where the Gloria is, in the exact center of this circlet of islands. Let us refer to this as the central point. It will cost 100 HP to move from this central point to another region. We can proceed to one of the following: the northwest, northeast, southwest, or southeast. Each area has 2 islands. Moving from one island to another will cost an additional 100 HP. Due to the storm clouds that populate the sky, flying from the northwest to the northeast or from the southwest to the southeast consumes significantly more fuel. Each trip will cost 300 HP. To avoid this, the best solution would be to return to the central point once before moving to the next island. While what you propose is efficient, what of us not being able to land? These islands are not too vast. We should be able to cover each of them in about 1 day. It will take about 500 HP for us to keep the ship aloft while we conduct our search on the ground. Roger, let us ready for departure. Everyone in position. Yes, sir. Captain, we've made it to the central point. What would you like to do next? Oh, see, here's the thing. I was just saying, like, they are giving us a lot of shit and they are showing us the HP. Like, I wonder if this is a mini game. Sure enough, it's a freaking mini game. This, I've never seen this before, so this is cool. So I wonder if I read this and fail, can I start over? Captain, we can travel to any island from this point. They are all equidistant from where we are. So the amount of fuel needed will remain the same. Where would you like to go? I think we go southeast first. Captain, the southeast are the Isle of Aea and Poseidon's Reef. To the southwest are Balnivarben Island and the Isle of Lestrade. Where would you like to go? Where in the southeast would you like to go? Let's start with Poseidon. Captain, we have arrived above Poseidon's Reef. What would you like to do? Explore. Logbook, Poseidon's Reef. We descended on Poseidon's Reef, hoping to uncover the City of Gold. It is said that this island was named after the god of the seas, Poseidon. Perhaps, however, it is the other way around, and the god himself was named after the ancient magical kingdom of Poseidon that once resided here. As we were making our way back to the Gloria, I spotted a small temple hidden away in a cave. All decrepit on the outside, its inside was a plethora of exquisite treasures. There, we discovered a pair of enormous obsidian-colored doors. We had no way of opening them, so we simply left them be. Captain. Okay. So, I'm thinking I probably better write some of this down. Okay, so southeast, Poseidon, and Aea or something. Poseidon had giant doors, could not open. All right. Oh shit! Oh, that sucks. I clicked the wrong button. Obsidian colored doors. Alright, we're gonna move to a neighbor island. Alright. It's closest to where we are, a bit beyond. So, yes, so we'll go to Iea first. We descended on the Isle of Iea, hoping to uncover the City of Gold. According to ancient legend, this is where the first woman came into existence. 'Tis a myth of yore, originating from a time when men still believed in the overgods. In this era of technomancy, such stories carried over from the old world seem like little more than fairy tales. As we were making our way back to the Gloria, I spotted a small sanctuary obscured by a cliff. While decrepit on the outside, inside was a plethora of... Okay, so let's also write down that Poseidon had a temple, whereas Iea had a sanctuary. And I'm going to put in parentheses, it's probably not going to affect anything, but first woman. There we discovered a pair of enormous cerulean stained doors. Giant cerulean doors. We had no way of opening them, so we left them. Okay. Poseidon's Reef is closest to where we are now. A bit beyond it is the Isle of Abronia. But I want to go to the Bar of Vib or whatever. Alright, well I guess we're going to go Abronia. We descended up upon Abronia, hoping to uncover the City of Gold. In times past, when man believed in the overgods, they searched fervently for the Isle of Abronia. It is here that the hallowed forbidden fruit could supposedly... Okay, let's write that down. Abronia. Forbidden fruit. As we were making our way back to the Gloria, I spotted a small temple hidden away in a cave. While decrepit on the outside, inside was a plethora of exquisite treasures. It's also a temple. Inside, we discovered scarlet stained doors. We had no way of opening them, so we simply left them be. Alright. So we go Martian. We descended on Martian. According to our books, this was once home to the Lilliputians, a race of small folk. Dun -dun. They were a happy and peaceful people, that is, until the Calaxtuans arrived. As we were making our way back to the Glory, I spotted a small sanctuary shrouded by trees. One has a sanctuary. And it had giant scarlet doors. Alright, Otis, relax. Okay. So now let's, we've been to Abronia. We can go to the Isle of Delights. So I think what happens is that we spend all of our fuel and then we can come back and go again. So it makes sense to completely explore southeast if we can. We descended on the Isle of Delights, hoping to uncover the City of Gold. The Isle of Delights, ruled by the goddess Valeria, was once a utopia. With the rise of Calaxtuans, however, this place fell to ruin. It has since been returned to the wild. As we were making our way back, I spotted a small temple. It has giant ivory doors. Kiko Island is next. Yeah, there's way too much to explore, so this is definitely a little bit of an adventure. I love it. This island remained completely unaffected by the massive explosion that occurred in the Palamatian capital. As we were making our way back, I spotted a small temple hidden away in a cave. Alright, it is a cave. I'm sorry, it is a temple. And giant doors. Reacting to the castle's presence, they quietly slid open. We made our way through a long, narrow tunnel. It opened up into a space with an altar which had been built over a lake bed. Upon it rested a dully glowing red orb. Messa Rixon has discovered the Blackguard's red orb. Yeah, let's go to Lastrog. According to the information we have, this is the place where people of the old world gathered to await the completion. People of the old world, does that mean one day modern man might meet his demise as well? As we were making our way back, I spotted a small sanctuary. Pair of enormous ivory. Cool. Have we already bitten the Baal Nivarban? We have not. The official name of this place is Valinvia Venetius Island. Scrawled across the walls of a cave are the words, "Man does not live by bread alone." Quote inscribed by a warlord chief who devastated the people. As we were making our way back, I spotted a small temple. A pair of enormous cerulean doors. All right. Lastrog. And next is Poseidon. Okay. So I think we... we return to the central point. The Palametian airship is approaching. Crew, prepare for battle. Sir, the enemy approaches in Ludwig-class Palametian warships. Ludwig-class? We must be careful. What they lack in size, they make up for in speed and agility. Captain, your orders. Cheddar ran to the Gloria. Stand fast. We won't be able to avoid the impact. Attack incoming. Everyone prepare for impact. Enemy fire careened into the Gloria. Sir, we've been hit. All hands, remain at your stations. Captain, your orders? Turn fire. We need to hit them with everything we have. Sir, a tense atmosphere has settled over the Gloria. Prepare the artillery. Ready the cannon, and whatever happens, do not miss. Chief, fire the auxiliary cannons. The attack sailed past the enemy ship. We missed the target, sir. What in the God's name are you doing? Prepare to fire again. Attack incoming. Everyone prepare for impact. Sir, we've been hit. All hands remain at your stations. Our attack is going to land. We've hit the enemy. It has them in a panic. Let's use this to our advantage and retreat. Keeping damage to a minimum is a priority. We managed to escape, sir. According to the Magitech radar, there are no other airships in the near vicinity. Excellent, Abdul. How's the ship? This is Abdul. Damage is as follows. The sub-propeller is down. We will need to use 100 HP to repair it. The ship's ability to fly shouldn't be affected. Good. If you do come across any issues, however, I ask that you make the necessary repairs. Hyman, let us continue ahead at full speed. We must return to the central point at once. That's the only way we'll be able to shake the enemy ships. Understood. Blitzer, keep your eyes peeled. Yes, sir. Captain, we've made it to the central point. What would you like to do next? Cool. Let's go, let's go northwest next. Captain, to the northeast are the Marcian Islet. Oh! To the northwest? No, we don't want to go to any of those. So we've already gone around the full circle? In which case, then, we need to go southwest. Nope, we've been to all those as well. Oh wait, but since we had the red orb, okay. So I need to write this down. So southeast are actually Ea and Poseidon. Southwest are Balnivarbin and Lastrog. Scarlet doors are at Abronia. Just Abronia. Okay. Which I think Abronia I just saw at Northwest, right? So northeast is Marcian and Abronia. Northwest is Kiko and Isle of Delights. So we're going northeast to Abronia. Reacting to Cass's presence, they quietly slid open. We made our way through a long, narrow tunnel. It opened up into a space with an altar which had been built over a lake bed. On it resting a dully glowing blue orb. Okay. So these are put open. So now we should be able to go anywhere that has cerulean doors. So Aiea. Right now we're northeast. Aiea is southeast. So that would be one option. Oh, Marcian. Marcian is also close to me. And it also has scarlet doors. I don't see where Balnivarbin is. Oh, it's southwest. Okay. So we need to go southwest. Or southeast next. Old time-worn airship that appeared to date from the dawn of its invention. A peculiar smell permeated the air as we set about investigating the ship. A quick search yielded a can of Extasium? The exploration did not yield any evidence that the Blackguard once resided on the Marsian. It was, however, not in vain. We were able to procure some Extasium. With it, we were able to fortify our ship and slightly recover its age. Nice. So if I can move to either Balnivarbin or Aya. I can't, so we need to go... Okay, let me write down that Marcian is open. Isle of Delights has ivory doors. Abronian has scarlet doors, but we've already opened both of those. So we're going to go back to center. Probably going to get attacked. We prepare for battle. The enemy approaches in Ludwig class. We must be careful. What they lack in size, they make up for. So these are the same ones. Last time the Magitech cannon worked. So let's see if that is a consistent outcome. The attack sailed past the enemy ship. We missed the target, sir. What in the God's name are you doing? Prepare to fire again. Wait, it missed? Has the ship been damaged? Some residual energy struck the control room. Had that been a direct hit? Indeed, all hands remain at your stations. Let's do the Magitech cannon again. Fire the main cannon. Our attack's gonna land. We've hit the enemy. It has them in a panic. Let's use this to our advantage and retreat. I'm not gonna lie, this is fucking nerdy and cool as fuck. Alright, we're going, so southeast also has Poseidon, which has Obsidian. Southwest also has Lastrog. Oh, Adabunmi. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Southwest also has Lastrog, which has Ivory doors. So we're either going to find Obsidian or Ivory. How am I doing? I'm doing well. We are playing this mini game inside Final Fantasy Tactics that I've never played before. We're going to Aya. What's good with you? What's new? Streaming's going well. Like I said, we're playing this little mini game, which has been fun so far. Space that contained an old time-worn ship again? Okay, so are we going to get more health again? Stasium. The exploration did not yield any evidence. It was, however, able to fortify our ship and slightly restore its HP. Nice. Alright, so let's see if we can move to a neighboring island. We're gonna go... We want to go to... Okay, so let me just write down that Aya is open. So we're gonna go... We want to go southwest to... down the Varbin. But we can get there through... watching streaming and supporting streamer. Yeah, appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out. Viewers go a long way, so you know you stopping in and chatting is a good support, a good way to support. So I think if I go to Poseidon's Reef, I think we can get to Bal Navarbin. Well, that's kind. Appreciate you. I enjoy doing it, so it seems like we are in good company together. Constantly evaluating and trying to get better and have more fun. So, you know, if you have any suggestions at any point, definitely feel free to drop them, and you know, we can consider and see whether there's something that could work. We also have channel point redeems for if you want to, if there's a specific game you want to see played, we could do that too. Ah. Yeah, you know, I should have figured that. I think that's pretty easy to tell. We made our way through a long, narrow tunnel, which had been built over a lake bed. Upon it rested a dully glowing white orb. Fantastic. All right. So we got this was at Balnivarin, right? So this is open. I'm going to put white orb. So now we can go to, yeah, Lastrog. Excuse me. Okay, so this is going to open these doors. More an airship. Okay, so we get more gas. The other ivory doors are at the Isle of Delights, which is actually northwest. So we might be able to move to a normal. Let's see, Kiko. Yeah, let's go Kiko. And then we're going to move to Isle of Delights. Kiko has... Oh, this is where we got the original orb, the red orb. So Isle of Delights will be open. An altar, and we got the obsidian orb. Okay. That was Isle of Delights. We've finally procured all 4 keystones. Now all we need to do is uncover the location of the stone gates. The crew members smiled, and the Gloria once again took flight. We are so close to the end I can almost taste it. There is but one last hurdle to find the gates. Many treasure hunters, including my family, have never gazed upon the riches that lie within them. We, however, will soon be given the opportunity to do that, which they could not. In that moment, another blast shook the Gloria. The ship's alarms began blaring. Another explosion? Everyone to your stations. Litzer, identify the enemy. Understood, sir. The rumble of another explosion was followed shortly by tremors. A voice reverberated through the Gloria, dispersed by magic tech waves. Attention, this is Captain Kimbris, Squadron 3 of the Palametian Empire speaking. Captain Messa Rixon of Squadron 8, you are hereby accused of treason and are to be taken into custody. Surrender yourself to us immediately or we will open fire. This is not a request. This is an order. Kimbris Corliss, the most ruthless of the 12 squadron captains. What should we do, Captain? They have a fleet of 15 large ships, all galleon class. We cannot win this. Litzer, there are thunderclouds to the rear of us, correct? Aye, they are quite significant in size. Excellent. Hyman, move us into them at full speed. Sir, they're storm clouds. One mistake and we'll be struck from the sky. Then we best not make any mistakes. Surely you jest. It certainly may seem that way. I am, however, very serious. Captain. Sir, they are about to enter a storm cloud. Ah, a desperate ploy. While his bravery is admirable, I see is as reckless as ever. I doubt he even realizes it is precisely this recklessness that has led him down this unfortunate path. Captain, shall we pursue them? The Craven have no place in the world. See that every last one of them is annihilated. None shall interfere with the Emperor's grand designs. Now ready all cannons and fire. Engage all sources of power and press forward at full speed. Sir, there's no way to evade them. Everyone, prepare for impact. Ah, damage. Has any damage been done to the Gloria? Captain, another attack is incoming. Your prognosis, Hyman? Can we shake them? Can't make any promises, but I'll do my damnedest, sir. Litzer, be on the lookout. Understood. We've come all this way. It cannot end here. The enemy approaches in galleon-class Palametian warships. Their squadron captain leads the charge. Stand strong. Captain, your orders? Shudder ran through the Gloria. Stand fast. We won't be able to avoid the impact. Attack incoming. Everyone prepare for impact. Everyone, enemy fire careened into the Gloria. Sir, we've been hit. All hands, remain at your stations. Captain, your orders? As the ship been damaged, they grazed us. A splinter of the Magitech energy flare struck the control room. Had that been a direct hit, indeed, we must hurry out of here. The Magitech cannon is ready. Maneuver us into position and fire. Roger, disengaging Mako drive and diverting all power to the cannon. 80% charged, 90% charged. Brace for the flash and recoil. 100% charged. Fire! What is that light? The amount of Magitech emitting from it is tremendous. No, it cannot be. They cannot possibly have a Magitech cannon aboard that ship. So if I don't mind, you can support streamer. You have a pro streamer that can support you, which happened to be your cousin. He's helpful to small streamers. Nah, you could take that shit elsewhere. Not interested. It's yet to even be complete. Direct hit confirmed. Headship has been annihilated. Abdul, damage report. What is the Gloria's status? No issues detected so far. Good. Now let us quickly depart from here. Abdul, what's wrong, Cannon? The chief used to be captain of Squadron 8 of the Palametian Empire. So I'll give you a chance here, Anebunmi. I don't want to see any more messages about that nonsense. Should you choose to post anything further on that, you will be timed out. And after the timeout, if you still decide to post, you will be removed. So I would highly recommend at this point, engage in normal conversation, lurk, or just check it out, enjoy the stream. But I'm not interested in connecting with your cousin. Next move is yours. I used to be an airship engineer for the Palametians. Litzer and Hyman once worked aboard their vessels too. In fact, more than half our crew did. Why were we being chased by them? Are they not supposed to be our allies? It's a rather long story. Abdul, sir, we have finished with the inspection. I will be right there. I shall speak to you later, Cannon. But Abdul... Captain, we have made it to the central point. What would you like to do next? We need to check... So we have Poseidon that has giant obsidian doors. All the other doors are open. We need to go to Poseidon. Poseidon is southeast. Captain, we've arrived. Let's explore. All decrepit on the outside, inside was a plethora of exquisite treasures. There we discovered a pair of enormous obsidian doors. What is this place? I whispered to myself. The doors had opened up into a long tunnel. Sensing danger, I decided to return to the airship to call for assistance. Upon our return and after making the necessary preparations, we began exploring the tunnel. This must lead us to the rear entryway. We walked for some time through the underground tunnel. It eventually led us outside. We came out on the far end of the island. Captain, what if we were to ascend that hill? From there, we should be able to see everything. At Hyman's suggestion, we made our way up the slope. Impossible. In the notebook left to me by my father, a mysterious crest was penciled into the margin. As I peered down at the landscape below, I noticed something interesting. From atop the hill I was on, I could clearly see the forest trees had been cut away in certain parts and replaced with grass. These pastures formed that same exact symbol. I rushed to open my notes and find that page. A closer inspection of it revealed an emblem drawn at the center of the crest. We decided to travel to the spot it indicated in the grass. Upon reaching our destination, we found a fist-sized stone left lying there. In it, we noticed there was a key-shaped hole on one side. Why is there a keyhole in this rock? Not expecting it to work, we nevertheless attempted to insert the cassive into the stone. It was a perfect fit. Slowly, we turned the key. The rock and key crumbled to dust. From it emerged a light green stone. What happened? Further miracles were yet to come. The stone began to absorb light from the sun, which had peaked in the sky, drawing in all brightness around it. It then converged into a single focused beam directed at the hill upon which we had once stood. Following the ray, we hurriedly made our way to where it led us. We reached the end of the shaft of light. What could possibly be here? Surveying the area, we came across a peculiar boulder. The moment we touched it, it slid away, revealing to us a dark cave. These must be the legendary stone gates. There's no doubt where the hidden treasures lay. Let's push forward, Captain. We're here. We finally made it. Come on, Captain. Let's enter. Chief, hurry. Don't fall behind. With visions of wealth swimming through our minds, we stepped into the cave, which opened into a large hall. At its center was a single chest. We cautiously approached, and with bated breath we opened it. Inside was nothing. Nothing but a single sheet of parchment. You did well to make it this far, lads. While this may not be the wealth you expected to find, it is no reason to be disappointed. The memories and friends you made along the way are the real treasure. Wow! Trollolololol. Arranging this was far from an easy task. I had to prepare all those keystones and then spread tales about them and the lost city of Calixtuahan. It required a lot of imagination and dedication. Thankfully, it eventually took on a life of its own, and here you are. I've got to give it to myself. I did a pretty good job. Thanks for sticking with me this far and allowing me to pull out the world's greatest prank. Sattler Rickson. That's my late grandfather's name. So both my father and I fell for his outrageous trick. Upon finishing the letter, I felt not anger, but a deep sense of fatigue. Litzard caught me as I collapsed. I do not know what to say. I'm sorry, everyone. I put your lives at risk time and time again over the last 4 years, all for the sake of a practical joke. Cheer up, Captain. While it is a shame that the City of Gold did not exist, not a single person here regrets joining you on this journey. The adventures we had together are priceless. Yes, exactly. Now let's head back to the Gloria and start on a new expedition. Abdul smirked. Looks like I'll be getting busy again. Make sure to take me with you too, Chief. Thank you, everyone. Before we head back, I would like to ask that you keep what happened here to yourself. I fear the rest of the crew might not forgive me if they learn what occurred. Now let's head back. Sir. The City of Gold. More than one adventurer had set out with visions of unearthing this paradise, only for their dreams to be shattered. Yet some brave souls continue to search for this place despite the odds. Captain, I apologize for interrupting you at such a crucial time, but look, there's more to the letter. What? P.S. Try turning the treasure chest around. For suffering through the world's greatest prank, you deserve a reward. While not as extensive as what the City of Gold itself might have offered, I'd like to share with you a little something I've collected in my travels. From Kalix to Ohan with love. Turn the chest around? I did as the letter specified. In that moment, the walls caved in. Dust filled the air, and I found it impossible to keep my... When I finally was able to uncover my eyes, all the cavern walls had turned to gold. Thus the City of Gold lives on. Bravo!
Gathered within are materials that await your perusal.
Cool.
Take care.
That's fun.
Right.
Okay. So we need to go level. I mean, we could try doing it in the fight. But, you know, it'll be a decision for mañana. So I appreciate y'all hanging out. It is about to be 4. Well, we're not ending too early. We'll see you next time. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Till then.